Oh gosh, that's cute. Okay, let's pick up where we left off here at the start of Act 1, Part B. Back in Edith. With our substitute Spriggans. Of course, now it's time to go around and talk to everyone. Actually listen to the radio now too.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Ingert, which came second to Etwas in the latest Z1 exhibition, announced major vehicle modifications ahead of the finals in a bid to come out on top. All eyes are on their Central Eastern star racer, Aslan, who entered the scene as a promising new rival for the current champion, Maxim Lugan. And now, we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Edith are in for a day of indeterminate weather, with mostly clear skies, broken up by the occasional cloudy period. Snowfall is expected in the northern Messeldom region tomorrow, but the afternoon should see conditions returning to normal.
Because we're technically going back in time a little bit here, so... Talking about the snow that happens in the second day when we were up at Messeldom in the previous part.
That's all the weather news we have.
I like paralleling storylines like this. It's one thing I really liked about Referee, where you had the three ones that you could, and that one's even different because the Referee you could basically switch between them at any time if you want it. And then they all, you'd complete one part and then you have to complete the other ones, and they'd all end around the same period. It is cool having two different kind of stories going on at the same time here with different characters. I really like that aspect. It allows you to give more characters more screen time, because you don't have to find reasons to cram characters in all to the same scenes or quickly jump between characters as you go between scenes. So you can sort of split up where the characters are going to be between each run. So I like that as a story device. Or Star Rail started doing something a little similar with their ones. Theirs doesn't have, they're happening in parallel, but you can't actually play them in parallel. Sort of like this one, you're not playing in parallel, but you can still choose which one you want to do first. Those ones you kind of go between different perspectives as the story leads you between them. But it still has the same sort of narrative pluses as this does, in terms of just kind of being cool, seeing stuff happening in different angles at the same time, and also just spend time with more characters in these different things without having to find a way to shoehorn them all into the same part of the stories. Really like this kind of narrative device in games.
Here we are with the latest latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Icy road warnings have been issued for the northern part of the capital due to last night's snow. Caution is advised for drivers in the area. Meanwhile, traffic toward Basel is slowed for 20 Selge due to heavy machinery being transported in via the city's entrance tunnels.
Thanks for the update.
I don't think we got a new floor for the garden, did we? Garden? Just want to check before we do anything else. Oh shit! Oh
Holy
shit!
crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here.
Sleece in the garden now.
And
Awesome.
we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
And I do like this as well. Another thing that they sort of brought over from Reverie with the Reverie garden there. Just in terms of giving you some more time to just play with different characters more that you wouldn't, that maybe you didn't get to, maybe you want to play it more than the story let you play them as. Well, it's a nice way of unlocking stuff outside of just having to place everything in stores like costumes and stuff in the stores in the game and having to find them and potentially miss them. But having a little kind of quote-unquote gotcha thing where you can play this and then pull for some of those costumes and stuff is nice. And of course I put gotcha in quotations because it is a gotcha, but it isn't like you're paying money for that. You're playing you're playing the garden to collect stuff, and then you can use that to pull for stuff. Similar to how it was in Reverie. But again, nice to have some more time with the characters. Have some more time battling outside the story if you really like the battles. And a way to unlock different accessories and costumes and stuff like that. Plus the music customization. With the music from all the different Trails games is really cool.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course,
Excuse me.
the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't you? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
And look at us, teaming up with Dominions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you though, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. Yeah, well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. Not before busting one of them into pieces last time crossbow balls up. Oh, Sleece is adorable. This is the first I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent. Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Sleece. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, it's good working with you. Likewise. Okay, so I got Sleece and Leon here now. We don't have any new floors yet, so I'm going to exit out of here for now, but that is awesome that they are in here with us. I always go into that room thinking it's the exit. I did the same thing. All last game as well. I wonder what room they're in. Are they in this room? Oh, this is the... It's the roof. The cat isn't up here. They're in this room. Okay. Well, this was, Margaret's room, wasn't it? Oh, the picture! Lapis, okay, all the dolls and a Mishy doll. Or Swaz books. He has the kink bedspread. Makeup stand, and trying to see what these are pictures of. I guess it's just some sort of fashion magazine or something, potentially. Looks like it's just makeup and stuff on there and people.
All right, let's move.
See if I can get a close-up of it. This needs a camera mode. Oh, okay, so I can bring up the timeline on this as well. I think I can really get the camera any closer than that, though.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go ahead and check in on Montmart.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Montmart is delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Walker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced. But he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry. Well, he's a good kid. Always makes sure to take care of all of his chores, too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together. Watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play recently brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then, so strong-willed.
So sleepy.
Not Hawker, though. Didn't he say that he'd be back by now? Seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer. It really makes me worry for his health. Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work lately. Yes, the number of pink-haired individuals at Montmart increases. Yeah, I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step. Unless there's a reward waiting for me. You'll survive. Do you think some coffee would help? I could also get you a tart tatin if you'd like. A moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we have no choice but accept such flagrant. Yes. Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? Well, I can't hear you. They always like this? So feel free to take a seat, alright? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them. Of course. You should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
Okay.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew. Spaghetti and meatballs. And a fluffy panda cake.
Do your best out there, okay?
It's the panettone cakes.
Okay, I'm full now.
Wow, this is incredible. This tastes great.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
You're hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Growing kids need to eat their fill after all. So hurry up and tell me what you want. It seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, and he's a good cook too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us. That delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright?
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
You guys heading out again? Well, guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with your work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young, kiddos. Working hard's how you earn respect in this world. Yeah, totally! I'm retiring as soon as I can. I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right now.
And now for the latest
Youth
news
need
from
all
our
the
news
work they
desk.
can get.
Hope you're
You
having
grow up into
good
a responsible adult after all. You'll keep an eye out on them, right? At least until that kid comes back. Now leave it to me. Seems I've been elected to be their guardian. No, I suppose I don't mind.
You sure are an odd boy.
Yellow candy, pink candy, candy cigarette, and Merry Tyrell Times.
Stay out of trouble now.
Happening at the same time as the previous part.
This tastes great.
Delicious! Okay, I'm full now.
Next, we have a song.
Kitty back here? Yeah.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Hey, look! There's a kitten over here. Oh? Maybe this is their home. Why don't we leave them be? Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today.
Let's go.
I see you're working hard as always.
Well, if it isn't Swin and Nadia. Did you two eat breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Here, I had some leftover ingredients this morning. Why don't you take a few? Great, I love free stuff. Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so I'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. It seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. That makes me feel a little better. You know, Van actually asked us to make sure you two were getting along all right. Well, come by any time. I'll keep some fresh vegetables for you. Yay, thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Looking is always free, you know.
Blueberry cider.
Come see us again sometime.
Let's go.
From walking? This is... Hell yeah. Oh my, you're those substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia, and I'm a business consultant. Perhaps you've heard my name spoken in the business world. Every company I work with sees profit growth in only a matter of weeks. Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then. Isn't it great, Gus? We should be able to retire in no time with your help. She hasn't even shown us any proof yet. You're fine. Though, do you think you could raise your profits for us? If you tell us some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you. Oh, such a tricky youths you are. You think you can get me to give you ideas for free? Try again, kiddos. Ah, shoot. We were so close, too. Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. I could certainly sense your desire for profit. However, I was once a lawyer, a stateswoman, and a negotiator. Don't you think you can get one over on me anytime soon? She's 100% lying. Sounds like she really hates to lose, too.
Alright, let's move.
Nadia that definitely reminds me of Nicole from ZZZ now. Or I guess I should say Nicole reminds me of her. Love for money, being lazy, not wanting to do work. Pink hair. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my laundry. Okay, I'm back. Let us continue.
Would you care for some flowers?
I've loved nature ever since I was a little kid. I like to travel and check on natural landmarks nowadays as well. I could recommend you hundreds of them. One spot has to be the Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, do you want to see some of the rare eastern plants I brought back as souvenirs?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. Okay, I'm full now.
Oh wow, we got a lot of places to visit. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to explore.
What's on the menu?
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
A dining dash? Sounds like a job for the police. Look off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector. And guess what? I've got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Mark. Keep it up, and you might just earn yourself a promotion. I'll be sure to catch the criminals before the Spriggans do. Once everyone's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. A boy and girl who become assassins, huh? Can't wait to see how all that ends. That sounds familiar. Now, why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. I think it's that book the organization put out, right? On 3 and 9? I'm just going to go ahead and ignore that. Oh, Swin! Nadia! Good morning, you man. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now. I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mommies. I'm glad to hear it. Just make sure to stay safe, alright? Maybe she could teach Van a thing or two. Ooh! I don't think I get it. Oh, hey you guys. Can you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's playing. Of course. The one about Marky's Bear Part 2, right? I'm ready to go when you are, you man. Now, I've got the perfect excuse for slacking off. And now we know what you're really up to. Well, if you're going to play outside, just make sure you don't get hurt, alright? Thanks, Swin. Have fun at work. Harry's bike is so cool looking. Super fast, too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. Guess it's just a little too big for you, huh? I'm sorry to hear it. Riding a bike like that can be pretty dangerous, you know. And there are lots of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure to be careful when playing, alright? Van's out on a business trip and Fairy and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when M&S comes by to visit. Well, Swin and Nadia are here too. Anyway, good luck with work, everyone. The Spriggan duo, Harry and Yume, are on the case. Yeah, we'll protect Old Town with our lives. And anyone who steals from Yume Cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume, especially with this caliber 1 of mine. Sounds like they're really getting into it. Freaking roleplay, huh? I almost mistook them for the real thing. Guess the kids around here really look up to Spriggans more than Bracers. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what Dad's... well, whatever. Anyway, don't you think Sheena's changed a little bit too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? Aww. Oof. Someone just got rejected. Can't think of any other way to interpret it. He's the top cat over in Central Marsh. I mean, to Old Town must have been quite the trek for him. Aw, poor tiger. Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. Are you alright? Did something happen? No, not that we're aware of. Oh, I'd heard rumors that an orphaned child had been taken in by your office lately. I was a bit worried that maybe you'd been kidnapped from your homeland, only to be sold as assistance. I'm sure you've had to face many hardships along the way. Please, if you need anything at all, let me know. Is that what happened? Not in the slightest. No, maybe it's useful to have her think we're a bunch of sob-story orphans. Stop scheming, Nadia. I mean, you're only children, right? How could you all do his work for him? Really, is there anything if there's anything I can help you with, please just let me know. Aw, I'm glad she's on our side. Good grief. You know, Father Nikolai has been teaching me how to make medicine lately. It is the duty of the Septian Church to aid the unfortunate, after all. If I can learn how to mix medicine properly, I can offer more aid as well. Of course, I need to actually make them right first. Well, I'll keep studying in medicine in the meantime.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over
Please,
us.
please, please, let Curtis pass his exam. Wait, is praying for that too intrusive for me? You know, I've decided not to interfere with his choices any longer, but will this actually do anything to affect his exam results? It should be fine, right? Well, no, I'm not so sure. I'll just pray that he does his best then. And for his health, too.
So sleepy.
I try my best to learn new trades occasionally. Sister Maria actually decided she would like to follow in my footsteps as well. I suggested now was an opportune time for her to learn some of the pharmaceutical teachings of the Septian Church. After all, spring is a wonderful time to partake in new interests. Just remember to enjoy yourself along the way. The pharmaceutical lore of the church is much deeper than you might think. Although some of it is indeed taught during training to become a sister, there are volumes and volumes that follow after. It may be a bit difficult for her at first, but I'm sure she'll manage to find the fun in it all.
Thank you all for stopping by.
You guys are familiar with Van? That's right, I'm Nadia, and this is Swin. We acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around. Is there something on my face? No, that's not... These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van, and here I am. Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. Oh, poor Rebecca. Sorry, let us know if you got any work for us, alright? If only I could go outside. I'm pretty sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. Could even listen to some lectures at college or visit some workshops. The outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless. They were pretty scared of us when we first came in. Yeah, but their skills are top-notch, don't you think? What a waste.
I can handle maintenance or modifications. See you later.
Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears, though. Tried just about everything you can think of. Her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. Oh, right. Our dad left on another business trip recently, but that's nothing new, really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. He's such a stick in the mud.
My parents used to get on my case to study all the time, become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. Lately, they've been saying they're proud of me no matter what I do. And honestly, that's kind of annoying, too. I mean, I know they're trying to make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe I should try to meet them halfway.
So sleepy.
Entrance exam has to take priority, though. I barely passed the qualifier. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. Now I just need to study till I drop. It's 2 weeks now. Man, I'm so close. Sigourney. Oh, you're from Artemis? I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by. Morning bats really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did. Man, 100 cells will really do you in. At least I've started cutting down my times. I think that bath was well deserved. Hey, Huck, I just finished that assignment you gave me. Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what are your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit? No, at least 70% of reparations went to investments and development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the BOE, I think we'll be in a pretty stable position, actually. That went way over my head. Can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh? Unlike some people here. I always made it a point to discuss business with Anya. And what do you know, the girl's picked up on it in no time. I'm sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route, though. Hey there, Anya. Oh, hi, Swin, Nadia. Here to take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Well, I'm sure Lane would drag you right out if she thought you were up to something. Oh, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date. No, we're not. When did you two get so close? Kenya and I had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers make the best sort of couples. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet, and then it all comes down to whether the boy can ever see the girl as a possible partner. Why do they both have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along. You know, Van actually asked me to look after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then, and put it on Van's tab. Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she?
Let's go. Welcome to Laguna.
This is nice.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already?
Jesus, Nadia, you've been complaining about
I could do
relaxing.
this all day, every day.
Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let's do a little bit of equipping with them. definitely need to get one of them the treasure hunter.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay. We'll have to do that some to make normal costumes for now, though. Give her the elegant hat. Very nice. Okay, let's get the orbs.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
I need... Open up some...
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
She does the overhead stuff.
Ask me anything, really. If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
Treasure hunter thing, so...
That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Treasure also needs the wind. Well, actually, you have a 3 Mirage.
Skill set updated.
I need to get level 3 of wind.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
That's on Kincaid.
Skill
Doesn't
set
need that.
updated.
Renee doesn't need that. Okay, she's got treasure hunter now, so that's
That one's a single element slot.
cool.
the new
Ooh,
skill.
Firestore. Here. Which one is- okay. I can get Crest Guard up, I put a 2.
The new skill.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh? That's a single element slot.
Get a sword.
New skill, huh?
Get a Hawkeye.
Skill set change.
I'll gladly take the reins.
One more wind in a time.
Come again. I can handle.
I'll gladly take the reins. Skills updated. I suggest you take a look. Skills updated. I suggest you take a look. Skills updated. I suggest you take a look.
Come again. If you want.
Okay, I've got a little bit better equipment on them now. Oh, besides the side quest we need to pick up, we've explored everything here. So let's go ahead and go over to Station Street next.
Well then, shall we?
First time we've been here this game.
That's just a rumor, right?
It true that Spriggan went to Messeldom? Sheesh, sounds like he's had a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also... In Van's notes, yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Or Giordano will get you anywhere you need. Hey, it's the businesswoman. It sucks I wasn't able to get that contract in Messeldom, as I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, it's fine. I'll just have to do better on my Langport trip. So we've got some S4 SPGs here. I wonder if he's checked out the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Oh, is he talking about... Yeah, guess he's got a request for us. Why don't we check the bulletin board for more details? Seems that there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. It feels like Edith has been a little brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, the small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out. Oh, hey, it's the family of the little girl. How are you two doing now? See? What the bunny picked up was the seagulls. That's really interesting, Lina. Mommy loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book or something someone read to you? Or did you come up with it by yourself? It was both. So she used her imagination to add on to a storyboard? Is that what that means? That must be why she was so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? You see, Mommy needs to go to the bank right now. But we have to be really quiet while we're inside. Aww. Don't be sad, Nina. I promised you could tell me that I ended at home, didn't I? My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums, but I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. Hope she'll be okay. Well, just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly. I love Mommy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad. The new T-phone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units for sale, on consignment from the Vern store, of course. I hope you'll continue to use Iota for all of your orbital needs in the future. You know, Ilhan and I have known each other since we were students. It seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time has triggered the old idea factory in his brain. Never changes, huh?
Got plenty of custom parts.
A new driver, Mistral, buy that.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Welcome! We have all the latest renewable products and accessories. Please, let me know if there's something you'd like. And on our second floor, we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. Oh, Nadia is in. If there's anything we can help out with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately, too. It helps that I'm always willing to try new things.
What would you like?
Innovation +6.
Will you stop by again sometime?
Boost her evasion a little bit. Oh, these two. I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we're here in the first place, Mistress. After all, the Master will be counting on you to be his contact in Edith. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum. This new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although, I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now.
Okay.
I've been taking a look around the Tryon Mall in the Tyrell district since the beginning of the year. We're a far cry from anything you'll find in Alrashon, that's for sure. It's all so tantalizing. But why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe?
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
Oh, welcome. Would you like to try some coffee? You know, I've noticed those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news at our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe a service that makes use of their net access? Perhaps it's time I thought about starting a new business.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Smoothie.
Please, at least consider my...
So this cafe is something of a base of operations for your research project? How interesting. As it so happens, the owner, Ilhan, is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he put his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well. Yes, he's quite busy apparently. It's no surprise given how in demand he is and on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to try and match his brilliance. The T-Fun's really been taking off in the capital, huh? Although I think Basel has everyone beat. They use it for practically everything over there. Interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world. This is truly a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Lehan later.
I see.
From the bracers. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you've already got enough work to sift through. No big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, it'll leave the capital a little short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. Normally I'd file you right in the young pile too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more new talented recruits at our branch. Maybe say 2 of them? Oh, I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me narcissistic, but I get a feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. I never gave you that idea. Come on, Elaine. Enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above the schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these 2 are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you! I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover my emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the gardens, am I right? It's too bad Ismail and I are leaving the capital for a while. There are a few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line, though. About what? Matt and Ismail have been working cases involving the gardens for several years now. Is that so? Oh yeah, you bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings, though. We ended up using you to keep our old crow workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind-the-scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the gardens are defunct. They did the big one around the same time as Almada, but they were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed in with an expose. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, can be arranged. It's heavy stuff, though, so you might want to stock up on tissues. Lahad's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to the gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he seemed busier with requests as an A rank, huh? Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we're gone, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, racer to former guard members.
Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. Now playing.
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
God, I should be looking for these as well.
Of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
I'll give it a try.
And the Bracer Guild.
Please, I need your help.
Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track knowing you. I haven't met with too many problems recently. However, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute brigands after all. There's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard what you guys did back in Crossbow. I know you have your own problems you're working on to solve as well, say. Maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, we can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they know something about who we're looking for? I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we have to. Kids, I'd really like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding onto our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. When you have some free time, think maybe you could lend us a hand? I think he's hiding something. He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows, maybe he'll try to work us to death. Hello, Alvis. Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company. Now, these must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitute brigands. With a pair of teams, you look pretty much on top of the game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's requests, by the way. We're expecting big results of you. You got it, boss. So, those laptops for the investigation? This is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more Orbital Network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of the T-phones entering the market. We've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, we've been giving Alvis a few primers while we work through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing is more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying, though. Can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? We sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? Just cross-reference it with the list of relay stations, and being a bracer seems pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. The whole reason you came looking for me and us in the first place. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with orbital tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately. I mean, Alvis is already a B-rank bracer, right? You should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picked it up lots faster than I expected, though. Don't give up, Alvis. Just you wait. I'm gonna have this stuff mastered in no time.
So sleepy.
I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. So I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, of course, if you need anything else, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Alvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it? And she doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Oh? Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. Is it okay? It's been a whole game. This kid and his mother are still here at this table. What the fuck are you discussing? Why is he so ashamed? What's going? What's the story behind this, Falcon? Fuck all the other stories in this game. I want to know what's going on with this group here and why they've been here for the course of 2 games now. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, Oh, that's that picture. That picture is everything. Accessed. T-dubs, Copia. You really know how your way around a T-phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free at that raffle last year. These days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that trying to keep up with it all is like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living on the life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save some money and get one out. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-phone tutor.
All right, let's move.
Before I got my T-phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It's such a pain, though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pics? But with a T-phone, I can post photos as soon as I take them. It's like the best thing ever.
We embarked on a journey.
Ah, these T-phones are all the rage nowadays. You should get one too.
Turn of the key.
Only if it didn't take forever to save up for it.
A story of blood.
I'll be right back in a couple minutes here. Okay, I'm back.
And of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. Now
I believe we'll make perfect time then. Wait to make the council. We can't make the counselors wait after all. So we'll have to have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in the Mantail district. Unfortunately, it seems we were unable to get an interview with the president. Well, at least we'll have a chance to speak with members of the Senate. Just you wait. The Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. So, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? It's just so naive, and that's not to mention how inexperienced she is. I admit some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. Don't you badmouth Muriel. You're now on my shit list, dude. Oh, I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims. Not that I disagree with everything you said, but don't shit-talk Muriel. Dude, I think you're, either, I mean, I don't want to judge. I mean, you might have a, you might have a disability where your feet had to be amputated, like, but I think your feet are clipping into the ground, sir. Did they relay the concrete here while you were standing and you're just kind of stuck here forever? Poor guy. Darn it, how'd I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? Man, I figured I'd have better luck this year. I'm the same as ever. Well, I won't let this get in my way. I don't think you're going anywhere, dude. During last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone leading back topside. But every time I tried to find the place since, it's like it never even existed. And I just end up lost again. I remember there being some Syrian monsters there, too. And when I told my friends about it, I had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. Oh? Martian garden portal.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Oh well. Since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I'll just partake in a little retail therapy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Although I do
your
wish
attention, please.
he was. Oh god, the fucking announcements in this place are gonna make it hard to read.
If you need
To
fresh
read
vegetables
this.
and ingredients that
Although
are
I
directly
do wish
sourced
he was
from
here to tell me how nice I
farmers, look
look.
no further than Holden Groceries.
Welcome! The foods we sell here are from
We
a
invite
variety
everyone
of
to
diverse
come see for
locales.
yourselves.
Feel free to take a look. We've got year-round replacements for produce we were getting from Cray Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know that there's been an increase in trains between Orid and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Orid since the beginning of this year.
Let me know if you need
Thank you for
anything
visiting
at
the
all.
Weston Department Store.
Please, come back anytime.
Delicious!
Frank said.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Welcome to the Weston Department Store.
We hope you
Ever
enjoy
since the
shopping
new
with
year
us.
began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I hope we should expect good prospects in the future. It's imperative that we keep up this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be overtaken by Tryon Mall. you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we've decided to start using it for events and performances as well. The customers actually seem to be
Ladies
fairly
and
receptive to the
gentlemen,
idea.
your attention, please.
Okay.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Yeah, sounds like Landport's seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back,
Should you
but
need a break
it
from
might
your
be a
shopping,
good idea to
you
check
are
in
more
on
than
everyone.
welcome to relax.
Well, I need to hit up Dr. Lockhide for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Hey, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Ben told me about you guys. He's a big fan of the pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean, too. Why don't you have a look? This guy's name is Leland, I think. It was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gecko School, too. Looks like he's
Thank
got
you for
something on his
visiting the
mind.
Weston Department Store.
Make sure you take a good look at all of our stock. All of our
stores
medicines
have
are
a
the
wide
highest
variety of
quality.
fine goods for
But
sale.
whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything
We
that's
hope you
ailing.
enjoy shopping with us.
What can I get for you today?
Energy jelly. My favorite kind of jelly.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Please come back soon.
Okay, I'm full now. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Julian!
We
I'm
hope
always
you enjoy
surprised by how
shopping
many
with
different
us.
parts this store has. Let's see. Why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. Yep, he's the one that was in Class 7. From Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Whoa, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him.
So sleepy.
Oh, it's you
Ladies
two.
and gentlemen,
Ed mentioned
your
his substitutes would be
attention,
coming around. So you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique
please. If you
weaponry.
need fresh vegetables and
Uh-huh.
ingredients
Yeah,
that
and also
are
left you
directly
info
sourced from
in his
farmers,
notes for us.
Look no further than Holden
Sylvia,
Groceries.
gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons may be a little more than just
We
unique.
invite everyone to
Are
come
you
and
sure
see
you're
for
up to doing
yourselves.
maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapons serviced here. She's even done work on my sword. And there you have it. Even an A-rank bait bracer trusts me. Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
By the way,
Department Store.
I heard that engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store. Yana, right? Didn't she
Our
used to work with
stores
you?
have a wide variety of
Yep,
fine
but she
goods
told
for
me she
sale.
didn't want to rely on my charity anymore. So I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I
hope you enjoy
introduced her to a
shopping
lot of
with us.
places. Didn't think she'd choose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago. Even got to take a look at her factory. Still, compared to that old shop to the Vern store, it felt like they're in two different worlds. Yeah, she apparently had a bit of a difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she managed to find her niche.
Thank you for
Still
visiting
meet
the
up every
Weston
now and then,
Department
actually.
Store.
Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods
Anna's
for
doing her
sale.
best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does kind of get
We hope
lonely
you
around
enjoy
here without
shopping
the
with
system.
us.
I've been running this place alone for years. Plus, customer satisfaction is as high as ever. So if you need anything, feel free to stop on by.
I carry nothing but the finest. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from
I
farmers,
really want
look
those
no
leggings
further
from
than Holden
VGC,
Groceries.
but I don't have any Mara. If only I had a rich husband, all my worries would
We
be
invite
washed away.
everyone to come and
Why
see
is
for
everything been going so
yourselves.
terribly for me lately? These were starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, weren't they?
Alright, let's move.
Welcome to Jordan. We've procured a variety of clothing here that's sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you at all familiar with the fast fashion stores all over Trinon Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles
Thank you
here as
for
well.
visiting the Western
If you're
Department
uncertain
Store.
about what to fear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
Our
Welcome!
stores
Thank you
have
for
a wide
coming.
variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Please stop by again.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Let's see. What's on today's agenda?
Here I go!
Let's go.
Here I go!
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. What's on the menu? Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there. Wow, you're so high up!
Hey, the idols are here. Alright, everyone. 3, 2. Oh, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard that the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Maybe they'd let me wear one? I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. It would be useful for our infiltration missions as well. Why don't we both wear them? Both wear them, then we'd be unstoppable. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Hey, come on, Swin. She has a point. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be very distracting for any enemies that we're going up against. Don't you want to wear a dress, Swin? Fit right in with Josh. But you wouldn't look as good in a dress as Josh, though. Joshua looks beautiful in a dress with the long hair. Truly. No joke there. Welcome to Weston Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Let's see.
How a young soldiers managed to survive.
Yeah. That's everyone talked to here.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Okay then, let's go ahead. We're gonna head over to...
What's on today's agenda?
the Tyrell District next.
Let's head out.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Calamity. In theaters now.
Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell District are down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why are they doing green, Karen? Is there something you're expecting to happen? No, it's just, until recently the whole force was on maximum alert. I still really don't know what about. It ended as quickly as it started, but it only has me feeling more anxious. Even now my mind keeps going back to it. I get you. That whole mess was way bizarre. Definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Armada. But you gotta let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know. It's just hard to get it out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Miss Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. You must be referring to that incident with the Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they'd feel uneasy, even if it there haven't been any new cases, we're pretty much in the same boat. And I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now that our job is as police officers. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Until last year, that rotten, low-down mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure our citizens never feel that unsafe again. Life tends to move on whether you like it or not. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only real way to deal with that. Erin has a tough time getting out of her serious mode, though, so I'll just have to nudge her out of that myself.
I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Please step on up.
Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Just let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I may only be a part-timer, but don't worry, my resume's pretty hefty. I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. Well, if there's one thing I've got, it's experience. And you better believe me, I'll put it to use. My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvert pretty fast. But it's even better now that Mommy's settling in too. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends. Our family has been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. And near the end of December, we returned to Islam to hear the Grand Prince's New Year's address and join in the festivities. What's strange is, upon our return to the Republic, I felt serene. Not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still, it was a bit of a shock. I suppose I've become more accustomed to life in Calvert than I realized. No matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle, though, not having any familiar faces around me can be rather isolating. It would be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. I'm a bit envious of Lolo in that sense. I made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. As the Tyrell district can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the middle of all this hubbub. We get customers of all sorts here, each with their own wants that we strive to accommodate. So please, do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. The cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks raring to start a new life as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the path set before them.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
So sleepy.
I bought a coffee. Nadia, do you want the coffee? The cat's up here. Where's the crime lady? The lady had like a crime fetish. She's not here today.
A story of blood-stained
Just look at all the hustle and bustle.
how a young band of
The way the
soldiers
people
managed
gather and
to
cast a wide net. That's business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else hearing this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her. It's hard to disagree. What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoot! Yell at someone else your own size. What do we have here? Two exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somehow familiar, though. She's already broken into the industry. Pardon me, but may we help you? I can think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and ogle her every move. Sounded to me like he was analyzing her charm points, though. This isn't your average girl watcher. Where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting around for individuals who have the gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe both of you possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry. Fashion models? Now you have my attention. I hear some places in Calvert these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better. Now I understand. They're looking for new girls to feature in magazines, with hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have the time to spare for such activities. I'm afraid we'll have to decline. Now that's a shame, but I understand fully. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you ever change your minds. Seems walking around town with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned.
Let's go.
Models come in different types. Most recently on the scene are the ones that who do amateur work for magazines and such. There's this girl named San, for example. One of her friends introduced us to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but it's done wonders for her confidence and self-esteem. These occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction is part of what makes this job so rewarding.
In theaters now.
Speaking of San, it's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. That it is. Wait, are you serious, San? What the heck did you... When the heck did you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now.
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling on how to reconcile my heritage with what I wanted to do. But then she found me a job where I can make the most of my individuality. Thanks for that, Marilyn. Oh, it wasn't much of my part, really. I simply looked for something that would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. For real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agent now. Way to go. But, you know, Sam, if you're looking to get into the entertainment biz, you could have reached out to me, too.
A story of blood-stained earth,
but my dad
how a
does
young
own a
band
talent
of
agency.
soldiers managed to survive.
I'm not sure anything would have come out of asking you, though, Peter.
Now play.
I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. And well, to be honest, the fact that you even had those connections kind of slipped my mind. Why does this always happen to me? If Sam can find a path for herself, why can't I? They always gotta make me the butt monkey, don't they? But I'll show them. Over this last year, my dad and I managed to get on better speaking terms. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea. An occasional magazine photo show won't change my life or anything. I'm just going to enjoy it as it comes. Even if I don't end up making it a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the while. And best of all, it's opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change my personal style. We got Marilyn to thank for that.
Alright, let's move.
I'm truly glad that I brought Sam into the industry. He's been even cheerier for it ever since. Doesn't mean our dynamic has changed, however. I'll be watching over her from the sidelines, as always. As for Peter, just be going through his head at this point. Not that I can't hazard a guess.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Hey there, guys. Want to try our new special? I call it the Winter Combo. The cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh, what's this? I spot a gourmet in your midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Oh, wasn't that obvious? I got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, I'd say I'm a sugarholic. You and Dan get along famously. I thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor food? What kind of vibe am I picking up? Reed is a citrus and chocolate girl, and everything in between, too. In other words, when it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping. You like them all. Holy moly, you're right on the nose. Any ice cream is nice ice cream in my book. Called an unconditional love. Oh, how did you know? ESP? Spy Network? Making Nadia as an ice cream enjoyer on sight is one thing, but her flavor preference, or lack thereof rather.
Now play.
Like it was less of an educated guess and more pure intuition. Pretty impressive on its own, though. Sussing out a customer's taste is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we're all part of the same path, and our hearts are connected to put it in a less gross way. Anyhow, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see most people's favorite flavors written all over them.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Delicious!
Story of blood-stained and of how a young band of soldiers managed to
There's a chest back there, though. Let me in! The Tyrell Times. Ariel!
What's on the menu?
50% grape juice, my favorite kind of grape juice. The grape juice that is only half actual grape juice. UVL. Oh, nice of you to visit, Elaine. And what do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggan's band appointed for him to fill in while he's out of the capital. I issued a request to building them, that's why they're assisting me right now. How do you do? I'm N, and this is S. You must be Marielle. We read you on the files van left. We read all about you in the files van left for us. Wow, you sure are polite. And in S, was it? My name is Nadia, and Myra's... she's just messing with you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Oh, this sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared in the Republican Army's garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since that incident, so the police and government are still both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I looked up to told me to follow my intuition. So I'm going to stick this one out a bit. The journalist that she looked up to. I can guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck there.
So sleepy.
I've still got a lot to learn as a journalist. But for now, I'm gonna follow my gut and pound the pavements in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them. Man, I've never seen Marielle this gung-ho before. Apparently, the editor-in-chief has given her a little more freedom to act on her own as a reward for her accomplishments last year. One minute I'm showing her the ropes, and the next she's climbing up above me. I can't tell if I'm more proud or jealous. Last year, I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand. Much to my relief, they're having me focus on the local culture section for the time being. It'll mostly be Z1 coverage though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year. I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be alright, though. She's been doing more independent investigations now than ever. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting in over her head. I understand that Marielle has been conducting some independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concerning, and as long as it doesn't impact her work on the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow her some leeway on what she chooses to cover. The girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led her to her achievements last year. Marielle has always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. It seems my fears were unfounded, though. She's been absorbing his teachings and improving as a reporter, one step at a time. Of course, she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks, but I'd say she's making steady progress towards forging a path of her own, separate from Dingo's.
popcorn?
I hadn't realized East Spirit Cinema was temporarily closed. Oh, it's closed? Well, I guess we're not watching a movie then. Gosh, it all. I suppose I have no choice but go to the multiplex at Tran Mall instead, much as I prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of this place isn't my cup. That place isn't my cup of tea. Hey there, how about some popcorn? There's no better snack while you're at the movies. Of course, that point's kind of moot since Spirit Cinema is closed for remodeling right now. But popcorn is delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot. This movie theater was starting to show its age, so they decided renovations were in order. Only makes sense. The multiplex over at Trion Mall is going to be stiff competition, all with all their state-of-the-art equipment.
Hi there.
Go.
Want to try something? Come again.
Delicious. Okay, I'm full now.
But are you full? I doubt that.
Beep, beep.
Oh my god. That noise when you approach some place where you can't go.
Beep, beep.
I love Nadia so much.
Beep, beep. Let's go. So sleepy.
Now playing in the theater.
Okay.
Take Wing and soar above the court. And blaze a trail for those who follow.
So sleepy.
Embark on a journey to reclaim what's rightfully ours. Saga of Ravana, Return of the King. Now playing.
All right, let's move.
The story of blood-stained earth and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Let's go.
Okay, well, I guess we're not watching a movie then. That's fine. Or we might, since I think Trion Mall is on our places to go. That theater might actually be open, so since that's a new location and it has a movie theater, they probably, not outside of story-wise reasons why this is closed, there's technical reasons why it's sort of just only having one theater that you can go to at a time probably is helpful technically. Or technical sense. Because you're only really supposed to be able to go to one movie a day.
You heard the news?
During a time period to play. That's a Sheena? Hey, Sheena. Oh, it's the food cart. This food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome. Here for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop. Chino's familiarity with Eastern culture lends to an authenticity that goes beyond just mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now, I'm working to improve day by day. Mm-hmm. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh, S? Yeah, maybe we can get some non-alcoholic stuff for ourselves.
Alright, let's move.
It's been about a year since I opened this mobile bar, but I still feel like there's more I can get out of it. On that note, there's been a noticeable less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of Spirit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. I'm looking forward to the crowds it'll bring upon its grand reopening.
Hello. Thank you.
Cheetos salad.
Delicious!
Hey, you heard those crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff? Some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people around here have been talking about it here and there while I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything though, so I guess it's just kind of been petering out. I guess that means it was just an urban legend, huh? Are you kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There has to be something. It's got the grapevine going. Sure, but I can usually see this being one or two incidents that got blown out of proportion after those 4 retailers. Either way, if those things actually happened, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. Feels like T-phones are all people are talking about nowadays. Can't say I blame them though. I mean, at a click of a button and you've got access to all kinds of info, whether from social media or... And, okay, sure, they're expensive, but come on. With a selling point like that, I can't just not buy one. I like gossip as much as the next guy, but anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. Police haven't said anything though, so probably just is a rumor, I hope. Those people are all upstairs. Hello, take your time and let me know if there's any... when you're ready to order. Not much of a talker, this chef. Kinda gives me a funny feeling, though. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. Man is a martial artist of highway, but he probably doesn't need to stop there.
May I help you?
Jiggly and tofu.
Thank you.
Delicious!
Go back to Central Marsh, too.
Wow, this is positively delectable.
What's this? The substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already? And with Beauty's Blade as their chaperone, no less. Rumors held weight after all, it seems. Wow, news must travel fast if we're in front for Highway. Dan's notes did mention that. Would we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and vice versa. Eventually the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. It's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime. Believe it or not, our food is one of the best reputations around. I can vouch for the taste, so please feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wants. There are a number of different families in Highway, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but that's something you need to concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning for some more Spriggan assistance, though, should the situation demand it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was crushed when the illusion of the motto was uncovered. Anyway, must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go live Kahana hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out exactly what's going on with Miss Mal made my jaw drop. She doesn't treat me any differently for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even more now. Whoops, there I go again, blabbing secrets out loud to myself. Our chef, Cohen, can be a little surly, but don't hold that against him. His food's no joke. He's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeve. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fist. Really can't judge a book by its cover.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Racing Squad is here. So, about my Kabul, I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Juniper, why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and put it on the road? I'm so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you've got. What changed? Everything. Don't you see those new parts that Ingrid had in their last C1? Talk about revving your engines. These must be the Motorheads fan was talking about. Street racers, you mean? They're definitely orbital car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. Leo said he doesn't have the mirror to spare on racing anymore. But that hasn't slowed my wheels any. He's even doing research into auto parts from what I can tell. It'd be good to hit him up for some advice next time. I bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands. Sheesh, my team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. It's no wonder we have enough It's a wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks on public streets. I guess they wouldn't call us automaniacs if we weren't a little maniacal, though. We'll just have to keep them in mind somehow. Hey, did you hear about that luxury car that's going on display in Longport? Huh? Oh, you mean the special edition model that they were unveiling for Lunar New Year? Sometimes I forget how big of a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Oh yeah, man? On my radar? I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags, Heidi's. It's time we get our asses to Langport, stat. Oh, hang on a minute. Want to go now? I've got my own plans too, you know.
So sleepy.
Downey's the dictionary definition of inconsiderate. I already got my own plans. Don't at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. A luxury car from Red Store? The brand that owns my soul. Can you believe it? I just gotta see that baby for myself. There's no better way to do that than hauling ass to Longport. Looks like there's a Martian Garden portal in every area, which is good.
Shot the other day, out never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Searching for the latest business magazines. No sooner had New Year started than the Verne Company restructured their personnel. The launch of the T-Phone followed right after. On top of that, preparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast on financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts to the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. Welcome to the Stewart Bookstore. Browse around and be sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year, we've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. Our new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been really well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from our warehouse to customers. It'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Hey, it's Sasha. And I don't believe we've met this character before. Kinda cute. Sort of has an Altino-like hairstyle there. A little, the little like
let's
hair wings
go.
coming up the side. You said you needed a book on first aid for the festival, right? Let's see. Would something like this do the trick? Whoa, the author even specializes in sports medicine. It's perfect. I'd know you'd come through, Aria. Don't mention it. There's a reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all. Definitely getting to see a few more characters from the school so far this game. Surprised to see someone outside the library committee ordering books, though. You must really be keeping busy, Sasha. What I signed up for as a general club manager, I'd say work is its own reward. Wait, what? I was about to say that looks like everyone's been talked to, but what the hell is that marker over there outside of the map? Maybe it's walking that I missed? Yeah, it is. Walking lady, okay. Let's wait for her to walk back into it for a second to get to it. The Z1 Finals, the T-Phone, and the new spring fashion collections. Ugh, if only I had more eyes to keep on all these year's hottest events and trends. In a perfect world, I'd hop on the bandwagon for each and every one of them. But to be honest, my wallet just can't afford that. Sometimes it feels like opportunity has my door blacklisted. I guess only time will tell how much of 1209 I'll get to enjoy. If the future has anything good in store for me. I've given up on getting scouted at this point, so that's out. Last year's EGC wound up getting postponed for only a day, though, so I still got to go in the end. It's gotta be a good omen, right? Maybe that luck will carry over into this year. Okay, with that, I've got everything done here besides that chest that I don't have access to yet. Any fishing spot.
Let's see. What's on today's agenda?
Oh, actually, there's a fishing spot here. But it doesn't have any new fish. There's a fountain that you can fish in, apparently.
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court.
Okay, well, next, let's we'll skip over Tryon Tower for now, since that's the main quest is going. Let's go to Central Marsh again.
Okay, ready to go?
Want some veggies or something?
It feels as though Lakshar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I'm concerned, but he won't tell me a word no matter how much I ask.
Feast your eyes on this.
Pattern on his fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? Gotta be. He actually made it out alive. Oh, sorry about that. Can I help you? All right, thank you. What's be going on with him? This is that boy from Crave Village I read about in Van's files. You looking for a dog or a cat? One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is. Oh, maybe the cat escaped?
So sleepy.
Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Which do you want?
Veggie sticks.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, I'm full now.
Here we are. Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
You'd never have guessed just by looking, but I'm actually big into Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has their own patterns and stuff, it's so unbelievably cool. That's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be right back. It is time for me to go check on my laundry. Okay, I am back. Let's continue exploring through the market here.
This is kind of fun.
Does look like that other guy is gone. This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right? Oh yeah, Van mentioned that in his handover notes. What's this about a handover? Well, these two are filling in for the time being as Arkwright Solutions substitutes brigands. I'd appreciate it if you're willing to sell them some new weaponry. Oh well, anybody a racer like yourself is willing to vouch for is alright with me. Feel free to take a look at what I've Feel free to browse around for any weapons that you might need. No guarantees that they'll meet your standards, though.
Want to take a look?
Golden spoon.
Come again.
My husband has been engrossed with this idol duo called With You recently. One of their members is a young lady named Lula who lives in an apartment nearby. He visited our store here a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since.
So sleepy.
I've been holding out for a new record release from that idol group With You, but apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. They insist it wouldn't sell well right now. How can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
Oh, hello! Welcome!
Good recipe?
You're welcome back anytime.
Fish and tartar time. Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in the different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasies, so it can be fun to sample them and compare.
Hello there. Thank you.
Okay, here's the garden entrance here. Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. None of the stalls here are willing to buy it at a price that reflects that. I can't go back to the moon like this. Whatever face my family.
There's so much to see.
Center Marquet really does have
Oh
everything.
hey, it's Dzwani and his daughter. It's Inspector Dzwani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey Daddy, do we really get to spend a whole day together? I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls. I know it. You love your job more than me. Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make for all the times you can. But today, you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, wherever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. Hey! Let's go down to that canale place together. We've got to bring some... Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Starting to feel a little lightheaded there. It's important to stand up for it. I think your friend Nate will like it if we got him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out of town on a business trip right now. And that doesn't sound like any fun at all.
What can I get for you?
A juicy fruit sandwich.
Thanks for shopping. Delicious!
It's so lively around here.
Hey, hey, welcome!
Goods that money can buy.
Hey.
They're as fresh can be. So sleepy.
Yes, you gotta get me one of these stat. And that's going to help with our mission. How? I don't think that's quite her intention. Why do I even bother with him?
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch. So sleepy.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Please, come back anytime.
Delicious!
Oh, here's the crazy lady with the crime fetish. Of course. Whoa, this girl's got a good taste in hobbies. Must be one of those true crime fanatics. I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Vance Files did mention a true crime buff who's made for a good source of income. I see she was usually in the Tyrell district, but she's here now, conveniently for us.
What's on the menu?
What's it gonna be? Later.
I'm gonna go grab a sandwich really quick because I think I'm hungry. Okay, got us.
Enough of this heavenly scent.
Oh, hey, Gray.
Welcome! Thank you. Please stop by again.
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
Everyone talk to here. to Montmart
Let's head out.
and cook up this
Monmar is so relaxing.
new recipe we have.
Oh, I can try. Don't expect much.
Okay, I'm full now.
I feel really tired. Yeah, let's get ahead and get the side quest from here.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
What should I pick? What's on the menu?
Okay, monster extermination.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work. So sleepy.
Nadia, please. Ah. You can now access the Dirt Memorial Park again.
Zoom, zoom! What's on the menu? And you'll never guess what happened next.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be exploring the park again here. Extremely dangerous park that has a ton of monsters in it, and I have no idea why they would allow anyone in here ever.
I wish I could stay like this forever. This cutie has booty. Everyone, you've got a turtle hat ready. This will be a cakewalk.
Nicely done, Nadia.
This'll be a cakewalk. Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Was I able to help?
Done and dusted.
We kicked some serious tail out there.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack ready. You're on the ground. Was I able to help?
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Take careful out there. You've got a charge attack ready. You're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk. I found it. Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
There's so many! What a pain!
Show me what you've got.
You've got a charge attack ready! Gotcha! A lot of enemies! Be calm, everyone! All set!
We should go on the attack.
We're doing good.
I've got this! Take this and this! I'd say sorry, but I'm really not!
We'll win.
I'll exploit that!
Swim.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Too bad! Now I'm mad! I've got it!
That's it.
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great. Treasure.
Everyone. We've got a charge attack ready. This'll be a cakewalk. Keep it up.
Of course.
Take that. Ooh, fishies! Nana wins again. I'd
Nicely
rather
done,
do the
Nadia.
eating than the catching, but fine.
Lots of new fishes here.
Yeah. Got something. Look, dinner.
lot of them.
Look, dinner!
Okay, that's all.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
Big catch here. Let's try and catch that.
Got something! Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something!
Alright, let's move.
Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something!
Alright, let's move.
Look, dinner!
Come on, big carp.
Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something!
Okay.
Look, dinner!
Not having any luck with this carp.
Yeah! Got something! Look,
Maybe?
dinner!
E rank that time.
Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
I'll come back. Maybe there's a better point for the big catch. Better fishing spot for it.
This seems like a lovely place for a rest. I wish I could stay like this forever.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Yeah, it's a. There's other areas. Maybe there's an area it'll be.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching,
probability.
but fine.
Won't show any mercy.
Now's your chance to deploy shark. You've got a heart attack ready. This'll be a cakewalk. I've got it. Keep it up.
Roger. Take this.
I'll get stronger.
Won't show any mercy.
Your boost gauge is full. Nana wins again. This cutie has booty. Everyone, you've got a heart attack ready. This'll be a cakewalk. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. You're stunned.
We'll win.
Activating skill.
Now I'm mad. I've got it.
That's it.
Yippee! We rule!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Show me what you got.
You've got a charge attack ready. You're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
There appear to be fish here.
Yeah!
Show me what you got.
You've got a charge attack ready. Gotcha! This'll be a cakewalk. I've got it. Beat him up!
Right. Take this.
Yippee! We are through!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Your boost gauge is full. Was I able to help? Yes! Yes! You're on the ground! Hi! On the ground!
Settle this right now.
Now's your chance to use your shark boost.
Wide open.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine. Wide open.
I'm on the up and up.
Still a ways to go.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Treasure.
Be careful out there. You're on the ground. Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
That'd be a golden place to catch the big,
There appear to be fish here.
big carp.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Treasure! Won't show any mercy!
On the ground! Yeah! You've got a charge attack ready!
Done and dusted.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Won't show any mercy.
A lot of enemies. Stay calm, everyone. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine.
Activating skill.
Easy. We can win.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Go for it, Elaine.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Here I go. You're finished.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Still not there.
Everyone, you've got a charge attack ready. This'll be a cakewalk. I've got it. Beat him up.
Roger. We can win.
Have some of this.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swen.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Keep it up, Nadia.
For you.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find. Nicely done, Nadia.
Your boost gauge is full.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
I mean, not having any luck catching this big carp.
Ooh, fishies! The eating than the catching, but fine.
There appear to be fish here.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Ooh, I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Ooh, stopping point. Nap time. I wish I could stay like this forever.
Nap time.
That's a lot of enemies. Stay calm, everyone.
Ooh.
time
That
to shine.
instant crit.
I got this. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? Your boost gauge limit has increased. Too bad.
My turn.
Have some of this.
We'll win!
God, it has another crit? Ooh.
Exploit its weakness with fun.
We're doing good.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
There! You can't best me.
Activating
Slice
skill.
them to bits, Blade Lady.
There! Swing!
I got 3 crits in a row. What the hell is this?
Our time to shine. Your booty is full. Let's
Oh my
go
god,
all out.
double crit?
Now, unleash your full power.
Okay,
to
TIL,
exploit its weakness with
if
fun.
your character has a crit on the upcoming line and you use an S break, their crit
We've got
carries
this in the
forward
bag.
that turn. But they can also steal the current turn's crit. So now Elaine has double crit right now.
Activating skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
No fishing spots over here? I thought maybe there'd be a fishing spot behind the monsters that would have a better fish catching spot, but I guess not.
Beep, beep.
Oh shoot. There was no golden big carps. Means I'm just gonna have to keep catching.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do
These
the
here.
eating than the catching, but fine.
Okay, we'll try here. I'm just gonna do some save and loading here just so I don't have to keep using all of my
I'd rather do the
bait.
eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something!
Maybe?
This is the catch of the century!
Big carp obtained. Is caught. And that completes that side quest as well. And let's see, I've gotten all the chests. Next time. So next, let us go to Station Street.
Well then,
We'll get
shall
the
we?
side quest.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Let's see here.
Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run. It's been a few days since he's shown up. And considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with the gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be in the terrace in front of the station. I'll be right back. I need to check my laundry before we start this side quest. Okay, I'm back. Go ahead and do this side quest. Are you the Thompson that sent in the request? Yes. I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? A bit different than what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking the requests on ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital, so you can rely on us. I see. Well, in that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, shall we get down to it then? Of course. Whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working at a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire? A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. That why you put out a 4 SPG instead of going to the guild or police? That's right. And I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. Just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think, S? Alright, leave it to us. Oh, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please, find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple days ago. And now a former member's gone missing? It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. The Newberry General Store.
Wrap this up quickly.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
I'm tired.
Here I go!
I see you're working hard as always.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? That's right. And we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he's been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check up on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was heading. Boy, I was in trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while, and I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with his old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving, and worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I don't think they have the manpower to go after everyone who's left. Really? Still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, at the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now Now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact that he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started. Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then, considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you to if the opportunity presented itself. Using her Zifa, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Oh, hello there. You must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bramati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relationships with Van. Is that so? Ooh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand this has any hesitancy you may have about him. He's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Ben and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bramati, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I'm assuming you'd like to know about what's happenings around Desire. Sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem like the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though more and more have gone into hiding. Hunting season? Desire was always an organization with cunning leadership. That leadership made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made their choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who now have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors. Now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Central Marsh. That might be a good place to start. Right. I appreciate the intel. We're heading over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Twin and Nadia darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we'd appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. She already has a nickname for him. Oh my, that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. Look into what the gangs are doing at the marsh and see if we can get some info on Eddie. I don't know for certain if he's a target in season. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's go find someone familiar with the marsh and see if they know anything.
Okay, ready to go?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Please check
So
out my
it's
wares.
up here. We're talking to the crime fetishists.
Do you have a moment?
Makes sense. People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that happened around here. The people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I didn't think it's much. Personally, it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. Doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Place to lay low? I would think that the most likely place would be in the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. It sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should keep going. Into my favorite place, the sewers.
Please, check out my wares.
Damn it! Didn't I say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my mirror. Shut up! No amount of mirror is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs together and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did this shit like this? That'll be enough, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. You should know what's going on. Well, we'll spill their guts out one way or another. So I would prefer not to resort to violence if you can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there, isn't she like the Blade or something, Bracer? What are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you're gonna go get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo! Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? You've already made up your mind. Well, let's get this over with quickly. And there he goes. Even B for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it! You let him get away. Couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our asses, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Let the sharks fly!
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play. You're freaking dead.
Nadi's just over here stretching.
Oh yeah, I got this. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Your energy level has increased.
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. I can't move my body. What did you do? This string? Come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as spider's silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It would be practically impossible for you guys to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? What did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer my questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. I'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build up in your head. You want to know what happens after that? I know you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, consider you two were trained by the Gardens. Forgive me if I have concerns. I understand you have faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop them. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. Nadia's scary. So it seems that Eddie was really a target. That doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. That reminds me. They said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt of former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. If that's the case, then why don't we head to the Sidon district? Based on what the gang member said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. He did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they already started their search of the area. We should hurry. to the Sidon District. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? This kid's got nothing to do with the kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything all right? Those gangsters just came out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but we took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be like the most like again. Like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the Sidon Waterworks. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yeah, it feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I can hear some voices, too. They must be up ahead, then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward.
Let's go. I wish I could stay like this forever. Your boost gauge is full.
If there's any treasure chests in here, so we don't have to worry about that. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Ah, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get it that you're trying to cover for your friends and Desire, but even Eddie? It's real low. I'm only gonna say this once. Talk about Mark again, and you get a face full of fists. That's besides the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. You think we just take his word for it? Don't start talking. I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon. The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think of ways to put this girl to use. Sure, we can have all kinds of fun with her. But if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to start rethinking where your loyalties lie. Dirty bastards. Who are you? I apologize for the delay. We'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? You got a hostage, try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. Hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Get your dirty balls off her! Holy shit, Eddie! Eddie with the fucking airborne kick. Eddie! Oh, you decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? That was certainly unexpected. Well, get over here. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. Route escaped, huh? Damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Save us having the trouble of having to look for you. Look, it's me you want. Nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? A bit more backbone than I was expecting. You were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Andrew and my mom, huh? Busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. Better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands off Eddie. Be a pain in the ass if he runs off the run. Don't worry about me. I think I've had my fair share of punks before. Oh, I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
We can win!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross? Diver!
Serious? Gauge limit removed.
Oh, if that got on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you want to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up, we aren't going down that easily. Come on, get up. Look at all the others. You guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap. Nadia, why would that ever be okay? You're tired. You're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Oh, look who it is. You're at the Bank of Eden. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was their bodyguard. Well, what are you doing here? Especially you, Brasilia. Promise you stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. I knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved in the zone. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. There's no benefit in begging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? You're just gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any nearer anyway. But with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. So I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. Seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in the sewer, why not return with us to a more comfortable lodgings? So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah, as soon as the other gang started looking for revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brasilia here through orb mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I think I had no choice but to search for him. I finally found him, taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but I just couldn't leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right, he helped resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Dan's notes said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant about protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I expect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a real solid for covering me, and I shouldn't have run off like that. Those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I didn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brasilia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Oh, guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? Stop shipping everyone, Nadia. I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different than me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry, too. You think he'll be mad? Well, everything's settled down, but if my mom got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they'd given up on pursuing you any farther. So, should be safe. I already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. I'm just gonna call her Blade Lady. Guess that means I don't need to go back into hiding then. You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. No need to apologize. I heard that you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope that you feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We're happy to help. Another successful day of substitute spriganing. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Oh, please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. Sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking how you can just start pushing me around. I'll go see my mom if I wanna. You you just be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Please, I got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Briselia. Alright, I'll go see my mom. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing as you and Miss Briselia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I think the woman had raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madame. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave." You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Oh, they were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Woohoo!
Reward deposited!
Okay, looks like Gray is our first level to level up to 4. We gotta focus a little more on law and chaos. I'm quite pleased to have made an acquaintance with Eddie's mother, but I admit I find myself a bit perplexed. His mother seems so kindly after all. What could have driven him to become a delinquent? In any case, his mother is a wonderful woman. Now I don't need to be so worried about his influence on the young miss. Out of curiosity, Eddie was born and raised here, correct? It makes me wonder what he was like at my age. Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then. But then one day, hey, shut your trap, Ma. Quit egging your on, Briselia. I'm glad I was able to see a newer side of Eddie. And Brenda is so welcoming, too. Never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. Maybe I should have a look around. Oh, I know I said it before, but thank you all for your help. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owe Arkwright Solutions again. I think it's about time I learned how to clean up the messes I make. Briselia is such a good girl, don't you think? How she ever made friends with my rough and tough son is beyond me, though. Maybe I should talk to him. Make sure he doesn't start any trouble for the young miss. A sextuple kill from the last S-Craft in the battle. Wait, there's someone I didn't talk to there. Who? Oh, I guess Rumsfeld has something else to say. Okay. Looks like Miss Briselia has taken quite an interest in Old Town as well. Come to think of it, I believe I've heard that bistro across the way has procured quite the following recently. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. Okay, with that, let's just double check these other areas to make sure we didn't miss anything, but I think we are going to be good to go to
Let's be on our
the
way.
mall. Zoom, zoom. Oh my god.
Here I go!
Okay, looks like we're all good in terms of talking to people. Okay, well, on to Tryon Tower. This is another brand new location for this game.
Let's head out.
The same day, 11:05 a.m. Your district, Tryon Tower.
Oh, so this is Tryon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Where you rank towers? Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Tryon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Tryon Tower, on the other hand, is best described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms is probably the biggest one of these in the last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Tryon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. In fact, it was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all the manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented? That's rather far-fetched, though. It's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy who used to leave us all those crazy predictions and leave all these crazy predictions and invention behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Aw, who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in the sights. Come on, S. We're Where should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found at the tower's observation deck. So yeah, Treon Tower looks a lot. It's definitely a lot more like the Eiffel Tower then, in terms of like they said, in terms of its uses and look and everything. Much more than a skyscraper. That being the case, what do you say that we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is a route we'd have to take in our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first day on the capital. Imagine you haven't had much of a chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Wow, if Beauty's Blade has a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. What exactly did Van said I would be? Crap, open mouth, insert foot. Great job, Swin. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch her step around. Hey, what did you want to tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorn beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do that. He could do so himself in person. Oh, poor Van. Van didn't ask for any of this. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, ass. Oh my god. Okay, new area, go.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Treon Mall. Now, if I could have you crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Treon Tower. Wait, did you say something about Mishy? Oh no! Oh no! Mishy is here! And Elaine's in our party too. She's gonna fucking freak out. Gosh. It's the Mishy costume too that we unlocked. My word, so that's the famous Treon Tower. It's ever more impressive than the Great Spire. Now to put up that new camera we picked up to use, we'll need some pictures to remember this day by.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Gosh, there's a lot. There's a lot to look at here. 2 levels too. Jesus Christ, we have got a lot to look at.
Have a fabulous time here.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled. Mishy expert here.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has
What am I supposed to do now? My mirror is as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Okay, let's go see this event. Hey, Mishy, over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and the Republic by storm. It's no easy feat when you think about it. Oh, my Mishies. brand management in Calvert is handled. All of Mishy's brand management in Calvert is handled by Vallis Investment. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishy, yes? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishy you know to the one that has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. But the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail are subtly different as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of the unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishy does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. We really need to get her and Tio together. They would get along famously. Whoa, you got a Mishy connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. Oh, my sweet beloved Mishy, what have they done to you? That tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, those odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishy that stole my heart in Crossbell. And yet here I am, going back to see his shows anyway. The tragic tale of a pathetic Michelinite.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Meehee! Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishy, everybody! Don't worry if you had 2 left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Wow, so some moneybags and Vallis bought the rights to Mishy and tweaked him into this? Feels kind of like an off-brand second cousin of the original one at Michelin. Is he even allowed to be this whatever this is? It sparked some controversy between fans. This iteration of Mishy seems to be popular despite it all. Make some noise, everybody! Let your instincts run wild!
Coffee here's really good.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
The Liberal Boutique.
Oh!
They deal in
Liberal.
specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa!
Oh my god, the tomatoes!
Is that a model of the original Larcey?
Wow-wee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Oh, this is cool. This is cool! Model of their style. Some pictures of Liberal here. A lot of Liberalian crafts. That's kind of cool.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally
Welcome!
made
Our
his
store
way to
offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Anteros. Or perhaps an Arabic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figure of the ZCF airship. It's too much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation, it gave me the taste of what Liberals really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we have been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare some fresh liberal cuisine. Oh, really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visit us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking that I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense nor make any compromises.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvary.
To see that end accomplished.
Pay him a visit
Wait, this is Leela. Maid Leela? Hold the phone. I just realized that. The blue hair.
Let's go. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Yeah, she was the maid in Mayor Maybelle and Bose. I was not expecting to see her here.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Well, that's really cool.
All our products are shipped directly from the borough.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh my god, that's so... No. I know earlier in the game they said that there was someone from Liberal that came here and opened a shop. I was not expecting to be her, though. Oh, a gift for Van.
Please come again.
Delicious! And even a sorbet tomatoes. Please check it out. Let's see. What's on today's agenda?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Wow, okay. That was...
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Another wonderful bustling morning at the Treon Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit, as if there's something new to discover. Today I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend
Treon
Lula.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Something sweet should help her perk up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing
Store,
lately.
a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Well, here I am, staring through the Quincy Pearly windows once again.
Expensive wines,
Everything looks
and
as
even a
delicious as
sorbet
ever.
tomatoes. Please check
I'll
it
never
out.
forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. No, I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself again, I'll be a meritless maiden by first light.
Okay.
This is a Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies. Read the room, Nadia. When I remember, the president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Oh man. I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Huh, didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after the debacle with Father, but they seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry of my mind.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Why, if it isn't Miss Elena Claire, thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today. Now, there's no need to fuss over me. My family's no longer owes the business, after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts that the Quincy Company's founders that we are here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way that you righted the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So, rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course. I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she's been holding since we got in here. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company's storefronts, but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely, our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work that I do for this storied and prestigious company.
Hello there!
Drop by the Bird Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea phone.
Thank you. Hello there! Thank you.
It's a cutting-edge piece of mobile technology.
Okay, I'm full now.
Lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss
Oh! Maxim, you're here! Moving on, with another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? Well, that's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by my love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, and for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying on that next race and showcasing my passion for this sport in the wild, in the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. The spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real, tangible effect on you. You may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even farther. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are.
a movie theater, boutiques,
Something to keep my
and
eye
other
on, I suppose.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Top-level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you can be on your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lucan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title?
So sleepy.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor. Truly, this is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I ought to finish my tea these days. If I continue to prattle on like this, my tea will go cold.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
Of course Nadia would love that. Whew. Let's take a break. There sure are a lot of tourists around today, huh? Me? I work for a Valley-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's sales been ringing off the hook from the break of dawn to dead of night.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Salary's good, don't get me wrong. My body can't take much more of this.
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shopping areas. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
This window offers financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service.
How can I help you? Please come again.
That's everything downstairs, so let's head back up.
Good news. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Hold off going there, because that's where our quest markers are taking us. Let's go this side.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Hello, welcome to R&M.
Vern store, a movie
Well, it's not often that I get a pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well-balanced color-wise, yet they also seem practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were going to be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty darn shrewd. I should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. I don't know about that last part. Ouch, Swen. Meanie, that's how you treat a lady. These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion's concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out your best in your attire, so please, have a look around. This is the apparel store everyone's been raving about. Why has it gotta be so ritzy? I can't take it. We don't have anything like this out in the country. But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I've gotta change. And then I'm gonna ask that girl out.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Albert is here. Along with Lyle.
Visit the new Liberal
The
Boutique.
price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design.
Sample a range of imported
But it doesn't seem to have been on the sleazy side.
They have everything from the
I
latest
get what you're trying to say, but that's just how these trends work.
and even acerbic tomatoes.
Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got the school festival prep to get to after this. So quit wasting time and pick up something already. How did we end up in here anyway? Whatever happened to Julian? He said he was heading over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. But who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that'll reel in the chicks.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Why guys behind the counter. Sorry. Had to go behind the counter for a second. This store was the flagship location for our company's expansion to the Calvert. When my team and I rose to the challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with the shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails into the world of fashion. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Fashion. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue to expand here in the Republic, so stay tuned.
Anything of interest?
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference to point two.
Also find the Vern
Probably
Store,
sounds weird
a
without
movie
context,
theater,
huh?
boutiques,
I'm a freelancing
and other
advertising
various
designer.
shopping
Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked
Visit
personality.
the new Liberal Boutique,
So I
which
figured
just
coming to the
opened
mall
this
and
year
seeing
to
what's
sample a
popular might
range of
spark some
imported goods
inspiration
from
for
the
my
Liberal
work.
Kingdom.
Here's hoping something points me in the right direction.
So
They have everything from the latest CCF products to expensive
Looks like we can go to the movies here then. Oh hey, Cappy! You were in the Tyrell Theater. Yeah, we're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look how cool and fancy this place is. It doesn't have the same old timeliness as the Spirit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. And the movie Stardust shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I want to see.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
We ever get to leave anyway. My mom has been in the bathroom forever.
Please
Same as
silence your
always.
phones and enjoy the film.
I loved Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over. Eventually the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now there are 2 movies that pique my curiosity. One starring Judith Lanster, and the other named Finley. What should I start with? Choices. Oh hey, look who it is! It's Shigon, and another new character from the school, I'm assuming, because I don't recall seeing Thelma before.
Thank you for your visit today.
I like your hair.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
3-point heat was incredible. So are you, Shigon.
Please silence
You're
your phones and
you're
enjoy
practically
the
a
film.
walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this is my first time watching it too, but thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each
We
other.
have merchandise
Next
will be
time,
on sale at
we
the
should
shop.
ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember
You're
your
just
visit?
screening your own student film for the festival, right, Shigon? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning too.
Let's go.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to the Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex, in
The
other
showing
words.
on screen
We're-
2 will
We're a
soon
type of
begin.
movie theater. We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing.
Please silence your phones
Whether
and
it's a
enjoy the film.
celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here, so please enjoy yourselves. Okay, let's go watch a movie.
Step right up.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
The
shop.
Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
3 tickets for the Vinci Boom. Okay, let's go. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest to find the Golden Staff of Sala, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to the ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the Golden Staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together to infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as the Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that!
Oh God, this is another Judith movie.
Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No! Please! Don't do it!
Archaeologists are known to wear such
Fine.
revealing clothing.
Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
It's a
And you
phony.
call yourself my father's rival.
That's some cool
Shame
art.
you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me?
Judith is the new Indiana
Really?
Jones.
Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford! Damn you!
Damn you!
I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Wowee! The treasure hunting life sounds awesome! You get your heart-pounding thrills and free gold and treasures? Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name was Judith Lanster, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. Hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvert, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright, I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. We'll have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Oh right, I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. We aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Rita Rockford, played by Judith Lanster, archaeologist and treasure hunter extraordinaire, is off on her latest adventure, a quest for the Golden Staff of Sala, an artifact that caused a cataclysm in ancient times. While traversing the ruins in the farthest reaches of the continent, she encounters an indigenous girl in captivity, Asha, played by Shahina. Where could the staff be hidden? And what does destiny have in store for Rita and Asha? Sounds like Mishy's show has drawn in another full crowd today. I work security here at Trion Tower, though, so sadly, watching it close up is out of the question for me. It's fine though. Hearing the cheers and merrymaking from all the secondhand is all the fun I need. They're hiding over there. I guess we'll go inside the Vern store here then. A frickin' Apple store. Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder. You can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ordnance for home use, but in recent times they've focused their effort on bringing Zifas to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zifas, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. Impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead of the old Fern versus Reinford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school. I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Argus units. Oh? Those people... Oh my god, is that Toa? Good idea, we may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. Now let's explore down here. Oh my gosh, my excitement just went up a lot. The T-Phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please
Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling that the T-Phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. Laura? I saw Mishy in the front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-Phone, talking about just how owning one will make it popular. I think he also had said something about it being a high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's
Welcome! I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-Phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. You can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Let's go.
Oh, hey there! This is where you're working, Kiana. Welcome. This is our customer service and Zifa adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? We're the substitute Spriggans, filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Cray Village. We lived there for a while. About 2 years ago. That's right! I guess we must have seen each other then. I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve my work back then. I hardly had time for anything else. He always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright, we understand. They've been to Cray Village. It's been a while now since the explosion. The horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here, not only to polish my skills, but to prepare for the favor.
What'll you have?
Those are headphones. Ah.
Good news, everyone. Misty has finally made his way to Calvert. Come again. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so much more convenient. It really makes you realize how far we come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to go buy my own personal T-phone. Well, I guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait.
Please check it out.
Welcome! If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the orbital net, and much more. The T-phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not have a look?
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Right up to the next floor. Meet up with our old friend. Let's head up.
Major landmarks.
Princess Fee is here as well.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Professor Schmidt name drop.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Oh, you can try and dress differently to make yourself look older, but you just look like a kid dressing up for Halloween.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Hey, Professor Hamilton.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
Toa!
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well. I am Jida Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you Bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, is it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's. But you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing catch to apocalyptic threats, us over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it. And don't act like all the work goes to me. Now I understand. They're Arkwright Solutions' interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite the distinctive pair. My brother told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's one I got to help out with after graduating doors. The International Cooperation Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again. I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they're ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Some things never change. Oh, stop it. I don't do all that much, really. That is 100% a lie, and you know it, Toa. But enough about that. Back to this substitute Spriggan business. Oh, riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet. It's sketchy all the same. Do you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Vern Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add to it at this stage. At the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice! Look, we've got the Prof's stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight in those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy. What we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this is to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, but if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine can manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploit. If there's anything at all I can do to help, hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. Well, we'll excuse ourselves then. See you later! Even I must admit these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I'm certain your substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Still, your investigation on the matter is very much appreciated. You two do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. These orbital network issues have unmistakable stench of foul play among them. While your investigation has me the most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploit. Bye, Toa. Good seeing you again.
Good news, everyone.
All like 12 inches of
made
you.
his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
What does that say? Let's keep it safe for work, chat.
I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Okay. Talk to everyone and everything we need to do here, then yeah, it's time to go to the tower.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
Make
Edith's
sure we've got
major
everything.
landmarks.
Oh, I do need to cook that recipe. But really quick, let's go back to...
Well then, shall we?
Cook this sweet eclair.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Aren't you proud of me? Huh? Huh?
Oh, that's adorable.
Delicious!
Gourmet rank 9. I have all those. Got the blue vacuum flask.
Let's see. What's on today's agenda?
Quest done. Sure, saw the events, got the new portal. Make sure I've got the collectible items that I needed to get. Silver headphones, I'm pretty sure I bought. Yep, there's the silver headphones. Got this scarf. And I got the camel wallet. Cool stuff. Okay, let's go back to Trian Mall. And enter the tower.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater.
I can't even see the top.
Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. Now that we've taken a turn around Trian Mall, what are your thoughts? It's a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget while we're here? Who, me? No way. My clip radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Sweat? Same as you two. Nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself, then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go! This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? An observation deck is open to the general public, but the orbital network will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming. Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means. It's time for a dating montage. Let's go take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. Hey there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swen? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Yes. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. Fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. That may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really did your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what, exactly? Operation Robovac Crackdown! I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them! They are... probably... Nadia. I think you've tried her patience enough. Give it to her straight already. Fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for the main systems. It goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. And it turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, you old ladies like her are the best. Now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines. just for the area's cartographic info, along with active unit and count and time frame. And presto, a complete map of every Robovac's path node. I didn't realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. But there's no way I could get every single one. Lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we get a bead on pretty much all of them. Now, I take the inspected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, and would you look at that, some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked? Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Treon Tower. They have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine that they themselves are using. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Treon Tower's control systems to commit their cyber crimes with no one the wiser. Pieces do all seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all this together, Nadia. She's not as stupid as she looks. Now, Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me. You call us impressive. Hey, you're pretty quick on the uptake. It wouldn't have made me an A-rank pricer otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know what tipped me off, it was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in case if they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch and Edith's especially in the know now that Fee's returned to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as an offer that sounds, no way Jose. The guild burns their members out like a bunch of matches. Don't get me started on you and your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Rovac strayed off this expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went through the tower and the back door. Through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. And we better launch an attack of our own. Right. Catching on up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. Heading through the observation deck. It's heading through the observation deck. Onward and upward. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. I can look to the control room at the top of the stairs. want to explore. Hello, everyone is welcome to the Tryon Tower's observation deck. Here, you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all of its splendor, free of cost.
Beep! Beep!
Aww, but I want to explore the tower. Okay. Over there. I think it noticed us. Blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly! I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. But how? The hacking program's already started its auto-deletion process. And without a better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. Ran word here, she would know what to do. We could send more personnel and get better equipment, but too little, too late. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Ah. Professor Hamilton? What are you all doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue on how those cleaning robots are acting. Since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head for the control room of this tower, where Edith's oral traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it seems we made up the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking from your end? But it'll be fine, dear. Go ahead. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared, so allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable! What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital network environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Color me impressed. Okay, well, here goes nothing.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Analyzing code. Security clear. Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Got him. Mission complete. Managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little avian and its tools. It's a bundle proof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovax and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where is here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, also known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is stagnant and that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? Just gotta have to go down there and see what we can find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be much help here from here on, but I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will, and thanks for your assistance. See you around, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt. Would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? What could possibly go wrong? I don't think that's a good idea. But Sharit told me much about his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would it not be a natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels like I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Well, I understand how you feel, Your Highness, but I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. Thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. With that I could have done With that, I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll tell you all about our daring do the next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Hey! Just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, Kay. Ooh, cool. Oh, but first we can actually explore the,
What a view!
Look
observation
at all
deck.
those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Oof.
Let's go.
I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action, but I'll be alright, as long as you tell me about it after you complete your investigation. It's clear that the culprit is adept in hacking. I hope that the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. The condemned sector really sounds dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful.
Panoramic view of the entire capital.
Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital. And do so with a snack or a drink in hand. That's the spiel we have given to all of our customers, but honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. I wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary.
Hi there. Come again.
Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? Cast your mind elsewhere, Julieta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with joy. I'll let down my long locks and let him lift him up to me. My prince, please come hither. I don't think this is that kind of tower. The last I checked, there is an entrance and an exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into her role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S. Shut it. The view from up here is so lovely, it's almost cruel. It's beckoning for me to step foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come and take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now, hurry to my side, my beloved prince.
What a superb view.
Okay. Oh, it seems like we have a new side quest, though, before we go to the garden. It's getting windy outside right now.
Let's see here.
T-phone fraud. Someone approached me at the Treon Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course, but I found it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Treon Tower just in case. Was it you? Waiting here after you posted the note on the board? Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, okay, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right. Although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. I've seen you some before. Have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me, I'm actually not a Spriggan. I just tend to lend a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of a lot of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones for sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of these EFOs. They act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right, and they've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone, like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up over the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store and pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range. I started to feel pretty bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers of cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. Someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were these stipulations that you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some sort of institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low. So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or a guild, they would just have to stop selling them. They told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those are the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it. It definitely sounds suspicious. So I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway. Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis, so I panicked, you know? The real problem is what happened next. Even they told me it doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get it to call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. What do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for real, I just want you to get my mirror back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish. Here I am, wanting to get back at them for swindling me. And yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistake. I don't see why that's such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh wait, though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings. Oh brother. Getting back to the matter at hand. This certainly sounds like a request that leans more towards the edge of the law. What would you substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking the job, but what to do? I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them the brief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess it's better to round up what little motivation I have. Oh, do you still have the flyer they say they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. Wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now. But we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too. And to make sure those guys aren't selling any brand name knockouts of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart-ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not going to do this with anything other than T-phones. I was worried about other potential knockoffs. The liberal boutique seems like a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can be pretty expensive, depending on the year. I see. Well, guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause any unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, well, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure. We'll let you know what we find.
RSVG time!
This stuff is cutting edge.
Better stretch a little bit.
to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Do you have a moment?
A movie theater?
Huh? It's an enigma.
One sec.
This lady seems to be really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. I bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store. These two men came up to us out of nowhere trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap, but it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. Quota and her, huh? This could be some useful information. We got two men passing out flyers and trying to talk to people by T-phones, and some authority figure they're referring to her as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. There was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next up, here we come.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Go down to the Liberal
You'll also
Boutique.
find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
We get to talk to Leela.
Drop by the Vern Store.
Do you have a
if wanna
moment?
Check out the hottest new.
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, could we bother you for a moment? Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. And I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is the Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns, though. Well, I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like the store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, swing and a miss. For a silver lining, I guess we now know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there's been one thing I've found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It just seems a little suspicious. I noticed them sometime on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh, that actually is some real useful information. Wow, you're pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what guys handing out flyers are up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken. Not like as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at someplace super fancy. You always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducting all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. Right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. All part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? Hey, Nadia. It's no problem at all. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in the borough, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Laburo before. Maybe I'll think about making a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we've got all the info we needed. Let's go find a place to sort out the details. Aye, aye, Captain. Phew, we sure did talk to a lot of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth said interesting, but your eye says I am not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that 2 men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interests in T-phones. Then, they would sweet-talk them into purchasing cheap T-phones, as well as signing a contract. However, the phones themselves are fake. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree, which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation Number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just, you know how rusty I am. I try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I already have a plan. We're gonna get to see him dress up again. Wait, lady, so you'll be our backup. I want you to be waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, S? Oh, maybe I should get some new outfits from the shop over there. I'll put together a look that really brings out your eyes. Considering we don't know the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. Really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the 2 men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so... this music again. Oh, I didn't dress Swin up. I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So what are you going to buy me today, darling? This is no time to be embarrassed, Swen. Right now, you just need to focus on getting your targets to believe that you're a real couple. Nadia planned this all along. He doesn't give a crap about anything else. This is all part of her plan. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something a little extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? That's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Shit, it's windy outside. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here and... 20,000 mira each? Why, that's 4,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not gonna buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it, too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Wait, I promise I'll get you one, honest. Yeah, I can pay in installments. Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. I'm in a real fix now. Hey, there's a couple checking out the T-phone section. What do they like? Easy pickings, to put it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but it looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? Aw, I was so excited to break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. Hey, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interests. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale? They're all the rage. That's right, we're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. Well, one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira. We can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. They gotta be used or defective or something, right? Not at all. These are genuine, brand new merchandise. Remember, there was a reason we were able to offer them so cheaply. I'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us! Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little bit of a gray area, it's still completely safe and above the board. The only issue here is that we've been trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, are you interested? You really should buy them, darling. Like he said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all your bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep it a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap, and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Fine. I made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them.